current level of 0.2365. Moving averages at 7, 14, and 30 days are hovering close to 0.2365, indicating a consolidation phase. The order book shows significant selling pressure, with limit orders clustered around 0.24, while buying interest is notable near 0.2363. The 1-hour trading volume is robust at around 16.45%, suggesting active market participation. As of now, without real-time news access, we can't confirm specific events, but historically, Algorand's price can be influenced by broader cryptocurrency market trends or updates on its blockchain technology. For the latest news, we recommend checking trusted financial sources. Stay tuned for our next update, and trade wisely. Button to copy text. This is a financial market update on Algorand versus US trading pair using a PHP API. Trading entails market risk, and we are not financial advisors. For any questions you can email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. Let's dive into our current position. We are holding a long position with a size of approximately 271,260 USD at an entry price of 0.2387 USD. Our break-even price sits at 0.2387 USD, while the current mark price is 0.198 USD. The margin level stands at 156.78% with a margin of 34.117 USD. Our unrealized profit and loss is showing a loss of about 36.59 USD with a realized loss of 0.5612 USD. Overall, our total profit and loss is down by 35.19 USD. This indicates our position is currently underwater as the market price has dropped significantly below our entry point. Turning to market conditions, the chart shows a recent downward trend for Algorand against USD with moving averages of 7, 14 and 30 days hovering around 0.23 USD levels. The price has fallen sharply from a peak and is now testing support near 0.235 USD. Trading volume remains active with a total of 165.12 USD in the order book. The 1-hour amplitude is at 0.33%, suggesting low volatility. In the short term, however, the broader market appears bearish with numerous limit orders clustered around current price levels. As for relevant news, given the current date of March 1, 2025, there has been no specific breaking news directly impacting Algorand or USD in the immediate past. However, keep an eye on general cryptocurrency market trends as regulatory updates or major exchange announcements could influence price movements. Stay tuned for further updates. That's all for now. Trading entails market risk, and we are not financial advisors. For any questions, you can email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. Here's your financial broadcaster style summary for Algorand versus USDT, ready for text-to-speech conversion. Our trading position screenshot shows we entered long on Algorand at an exact price of 0.2214 USDT. Right now, it's hovering near that entry, showing a tight battle between buyers and sellers, with performance essentially flat so far. Market conditions are moderately choppy. Algorand's facing resistance around 0.25 USDT, with support near 0.22 USDT. If it slips below, traders are eyeing 0.20 USDT as the next key level. Volumes up slightly, hinting at some buying interest, but bears are still flexing muscle. On the news front, Tether's been in focus after halting USDT minting on Algorand last year, though its dominance as a stablecoin remains unshaken. Algorand's network hit a milestone with 2 billion transactions last August, but its price hasn't caught fire yet. Quick disclaimer: trading carries market risk, we're not financial advisors, and for questions, reach out to ibjavapi@gmail.com, that's ibjavapi@gmail.com. That's the rundown. Stay sharp out there. Good afternoon. Here's an update on our Algorand to Tether trading position. As of today, Algorand is trading at approximately 23.73 cents, reflecting a slight decrease of 0.76% from the previous close. The day's range has seen a high of about 24.57 cents and a low of 23.49 cents. In recent developments, Algorand has introduced a staking rewards program. Validators now receive block rewards of 10 ALGO per block, decreasing by 1% every million blocks, along with 50% of transaction fees for blocks they propose. Site turn 0 search 15. Please remember, trading involves market risks, and we are not financial advisors. For any questions, you can email ibjavapi@gmail.com. Good evening, financial enthusiasts. This is a live market update for the Algorand versus USDT pair on the Phemex exchange. Let's dive into our current trading position. We entered this trade at an exact price of 0.2363 USDT. As of this moment, the last price stands at 0.2357 USDT, reflecting a slight decline. Our position status shows a realized profit and loss of negative 35.5190 USDT, with an unrealized profit and loss of 2,816.66 USDT, indicating a mixed performance amid volatile conditions. Turning to the technical landscape, the chart reveals a bearish trend with a recent dip below the 7-period moving average at 0.2363 USDT, though the 30-period moving average at 0.2363 USDT suggests potential stabilization. Support levels are critical at 0.2357 USDT, aligning with significant buy orders, while resistance looms at 0.2399 USDT, where sell limits are densely clustered. Liquidity appears robust, with a bid-ask spread tightening around 0.2357 to 0.2363 USDT, reflecting active order flow. Volatility remains elevated, driven by a 0.08% amplitude, hinting at short-term uncertainty. Macroeconomic correlations are noteworthy, with Algorand's price movements showing sensitivity to recent U.S. Federal Reserve signals on interest rates, potentially capping upside momentum. Sentiment on trading platforms leans cautiously bullish, buoyed by institutional interest in blockchain scalability projects, though profit-taking could intensify. Momentum indicators, including the RSI at 51%, suggest a neutral zone, with risk factors including a possible liquidity squeeze if volume drops below 77.14K USDT. Breaking news from reliable sources indicates Algorand's recent partnership with a major fintech firm to enhance cross-border payments, potentially boosting adoption and driving price action upward in the coming sessions. This development could shift market dynamics, warranting close monitoring. In summary, our position hovers near break-even with technical support holding firm, but heightened volatility and macroeconomic pressures demand vigilance. Stay tuned for further updates. Disclaimer: trading involves market risk, we are not financial advisors, and for questions, listeners can email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2369, reflecting an unrealized P&L of -21.3590 USDT, minus 6.08%. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1552.47%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. ## market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is trading within a consolidation zone after a recent sell-off, testing local support near 0.2360 while struggling to reclaim resistance at 0.2389. The ATR, 14, at 0.0010 signals low volatility, while the order book reveals bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2365-0.2370, suggesting possible short-term stabilization. The depth chart shows strong sell-side pressure above 0.2398, indicating resistance around 0.2400, aligning with previous failed breakouts. If bullish momentum fails to reclaim this level, further downside to 0.2335 is likely, where buyers have historically stepped in. ## risk analysis and liquidity considerations. The order book imbalance shows sell walls accumulating above 0.2390, indicating potential liquidity traps for breakout traders. Market sentiment remains neutral to bearish, with bid-side support deteriorating at key levels. Funding rates remain stable, but overall market liquidity appears thin, making ALGO susceptible to rapid price swings. If broader crypto sentiment weakens, ALGO may struggle to hold its current range. ## relevant news impact. No immediate fundamental catalysts are driving ALGO's price action, but broader market sentiment remains sensitive to macroeconomic factors, including regulatory developments and BTC's directional influence. A potential risk-off shift in equities could translate to additional crypto weakness. ## execution outlook. Given current conditions, risk management is critical. With the position near break-even, a reclaim of 0.2389 could offer a relief rally toward 0.2410, but failure to hold 0.2360 may expose downside risk to 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity shifts and macro developments remains key for trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com ***. I'll process the screenshot to extract the trading details and generate the requested financial summary. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2389, currently marked at 0.2369, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 21.3590 USDT, minus 5.08%. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,537.59%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2005 on 8x leverage. Market conditions indicate ALGO trading in a consolidation phase following a downward move, with support near 0.2360 and resistance at 0.2389. The ATR14 is at 0.0009, signaling low volatility. Order book data shows significant bid-side liquidity clustering between 0.2360 and 0.2365, while sell-side pressure builds above 0.2390. Strong resistance is expected at 0.2400, aligning with previous rejections. Risk factors include an order book imbalance, with a buildup of sell orders above 0.2390, indicating liquidity traps for breakout traders. Funding rates remain neutral, but overall market liquidity appears thin, increasing the risk of rapid price swings. If broader crypto sentiment weakens, ALGO could struggle to maintain its range. There are no immediate fundamental catalysts specific to ALGO, but broader market sentiment remains sensitive to macroeconomic developments and Bitcoin's directional influence. Regulatory actions or risk-off sentiment in equities could lead to additional downward pressure. Given current conditions, risk management is key. A reclaim of 0.2389 could trigger a move toward 0.2410, while failure to hold 0.2360 may expose the downside to 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity shifts and macroeconomic updates remains essential for trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2363, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 28.4390 USDT, minus 8.12%. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,507.6%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2007 on approximately 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, testing support near 0.2363 while facing resistance at 0.2398. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates low volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2363 to 0.2370, suggesting potential short-term stabilization. The depth chart highlights sell-side pressure above 0.2398, with resistance strengthening around 0.2400, aligning with prior rejection levels. If bearish momentum persists, downside to 0.2335 is plausible, where historical buying interest may emerge. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2359, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 35.1590 USDT, negative 1.49%. Margin level stands at a robust 148.29%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, testing local support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2398. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated around 0.2360 to 0.2370, hinting at potential. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2361, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 30.7990 USDT, minus 1.08%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,490.97%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a corrective pullback after a recent uptrend, testing support near 0.2361 while facing resistance at 0.2363. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated around 0.2360 to 0.2365. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2364, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 27.2590 USDT, minus 1.79%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,501.04%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a corrective phase following a recent uptrend, with the price action testing support near 0.2360 after peaking around 0.2370. The ATR at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, suggesting a consolidation period. Liquidity depth shows strong bid-side support clustered. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2364, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 27.2900 USDT, negative 1.78%, on 14.9x leverage. Margin level stands at 149.4%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a corrective pullback after a recent uptrend, with price action testing support near 0.2360. The 14-period ATR at 0.0009 indicates low volatility, suggesting a consolidation phase. The order book shows bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2360 to 0. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2367, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 23.7190 USDT, minus 6.42%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,504.17%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase following a recent decline, testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2370. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, with the order book showing bid-side liquidity concentrated between 0.2365 and 0.2370. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2369, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 2.6490 USDT, minus 0.612%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,507.91%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a corrective pullback after a brief uptrend, with the current price testing support near 0.2360. Resistance is evident at 0.2389, where recent selling pressure has capped gains. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates low volatility, suggesting a consolidation phase. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2368, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 22.5390 USDT, negative 0.612 USDT. Margin level stands at an aggressive 150.54%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is trading within a consolidation zone following a recent decline, testing local support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2389. The ATR at 0.0009 indicates low volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2365 to 0.2370. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2372, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 17.8190 USDT, negative 6.612 USDT. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,512.99%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2035 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is trading within a consolidation zone after a recent sell-off, testing local support near 0.2360 while struggling to reclaim resistance at 0.2390. The ATR 14 at 0.0009 signals low volatility, while the order book reveals bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2365 to 0.23. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2372, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 17.8190 USDT, a decline of 6.12%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,512.39%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. ## market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase following a recent downtrend, with price action testing support near 0.2370 after failing to sustain above 0.2379. The ATR at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, while the order book highlights bid-side liquidity concentrated between 0.236. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2372, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 17.8190 USDT, minus 6.12%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,508.03%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase following a recent downtrend, with price action testing support near 0.2360. Resistance is evident around 0.2372, aligning with the current mark price, while a key overhead barrier sits at 0.2398. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2373, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 16.6390 USDT, negative 0.612%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,511.37%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase following a recent downtrend, testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2389. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, and the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated between 0.2365 and 0. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2376, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 13.0990 USDT, minus 3.72%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,514.42%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase following a recent downtrend, with price action testing support near 0.2360. Resistance is evident at 0.2398, aligning with prior rejection levels. The ATR at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated between 0. Summarize a provided screenshot of our trading position, incorporating the following elements with a strong technical depth. Position details include our exact entry price without rounding, unrealized P&L, margin level, estimated liquidation price, and leverage used. Market conditions provide a structured technical breakdown, including recent price action, volatility metrics, and liquidity depth. Identify key resistance and support levels rounded to 2 decimals for listener clarity. Risk analysis, highlight exposure risks, order book imbalances, funding rate trends, and potential price catalysts affecting the position. News integration, briefly incorporate any breaking news from the internet relevant to Algorand or broader crypto markets that may impact sentiment and price action. Execution outlook, offer a calculated risk assessment on possible trade management. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2375, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 14.2790 USDT, minus 0.612% realized P&L of minus 0.6612 USDT. Margin level stands at a robust 1,508.12%. with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. ## market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a slight downtick after a brief consolidation, with recent price action testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2398. The ATR, 14, at 0.0009 indicates subdued volatility, suggesting a Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2375, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 14.2790 USDT, negative 0.612%. Margin level stands at 1,508.12%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is trading within a tight range after a recent dip, with price action testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2398. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, and the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated around 0.2365 to 0.23. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2373, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 14.2790 USDT, negative 0.6142 US dollars. Margin level stands at 1,496.48%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is trading within a consolidation zone after a recent sell-off, testing local support near 0.2360 while struggling to reclaim resistance at 0.2389. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 signals low volatility, while the order book reveals bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2365 to 0. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2374, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 15.4590 USDT, a decrease of 6.12%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,499.82%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a volatile range following a recent downturn, with price action testing support near 0.2360. Resistance is evident around 0.2398, where sellers have previously thwarted upward moves. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates subdued volatility, while the order book highlights bid-side liquidity clustering between 0. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2371, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 17.8190 USDT, minus 0.6412%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,464.81%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase after a recent downward move, testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2398. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates subdued volatility, with the order book showing bid-side liquidity concentrated between 0.2365 and 0.2370, hinting at potential short-term stability. Sell-side pressure intensifies above 0.2398, reinforcing resistance around 0.2400, a level tied to prior failed breakouts. Should bullish momentum falter, downside targets near 0.2335 emerge, where historical buying interest has surfaced. Risk analysis and liquidity considerations. The order book displays sell walls building above 0.2390, posing potential liquidity traps for breakout attempts. Bid-side support is thinning at critical levels, amplifying exposure to rapid price shifts. Funding rates are stable at 0.0100% with a 6 hours 6 minutes and 19 seconds countdown, but thin market liquidity heightens ALGO's vulnerability to volatility spikes. Broader crypto market weakness could further pressure the current range. Relevant news impact. No specific ALGO-related catalysts are in play, but the crypto market remains attuned to macroeconomic shifts. Recent discussions around regulatory frameworks and Bitcoin's price trajectory are influencing sentiment. A potential risk-off move in equities could exacerbate downward pressure across crypto assets. Execution outlook. With the position near break-even, a push above 0.2398 could spur a rally towards 0.2410, though failure to hold 0.2360 may trigger a drop to 0.2335. Tight risk management is essential, with close monitoring of liquidity dynamics and macro trends guiding potential adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2360, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 34.3390 USDT, minus 1.61%. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,429.43%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.5 to 0.2370, suggesting possible short-term stabilization. The depth chart shows strong sell-side pressure above 0.2398, indicating resistance around 0.2400, aligning with previous failed breakouts. If bullish momentum fails to reclaim this level, further downside to 0.2335 is likely, where buyers have historically stepped in. Risk. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2358, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 34.3390 USDT, minus 1.83%, and a realized P&L of minus 0.56 USDT. Margin level stands at a solid 1,431.24%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, testing support near 0.2358 while facing resistance at 0.2389. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates subdued volatility, and the order book shows bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2358 to 0.2363, hinting at potential short-term stability. Sell-side pressure is evident above 0.2389, with resistance likely forming around 0.2400, aligning with historical rejection levels. A failure to hold 0.2358 could push prices toward 0.2335, where buying interest has previously. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2366, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 2.6970 USDT, minus 0.6612 USDT. Margin level stands at a robust 143.84%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, with price action testing support near 0.2360. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, suggesting a consolidation phase. Liquidity depth shows significant bid-side support clustering between 0.2360 and 0.2370, hinting at potential stabilization. Resistance is forming around 0.2398, aligning with prior highs, while a failure to hold could push prices toward 0.2335, a level where historical buying interest has emerged. Risk analysis and liquidity considerations. The order book reveals a slight imbalance with sell-side pressure building above 0.2390. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2364, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 27.2590 USDT, negative 0.9612 USDT. Margin level stands at a robust 143.64%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, with price action testing support near 0.2364. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2364 to 0.2370, suggesting potential short-term stability. Resistance is forming at 0.2398, reinforced by sell-side pressure visible in the depth chart. Should bullish momentum fail, further decline to 0.2335 is plausible, a level where historical buying interest has emerged. Risk analysis and liquidity considerations. The order book reveals sell-side dominance above 0.2390. Summarize a provided screenshot of our trading position, incorporating the following elements with a strong technical depth. Position details include our exact entry price without rounding, unrealized P&L, margin level, estimated liquidation price, and leverage used. Market conditions provide a structured technical breakdown, including recent price action, volatility metrics, and liquidity depth. Identify key resistance and support levels rounded to 2 decimals for listener clarity. Risk analysis highlight exposure risks, order book imbalances, funding rate trends, and potential price catalysts affecting the position. News integration briefly incorporate any breaking news from the internet relevant to Algorand or broader crypto markets that may impact sentiment and price action. Execution outlook offer a calculated risk assessment on possible trade management decisions based on current conditions, liquidity movements, and broader market trends. Maintain flawless punctuation with no odd symbols for seamless text-to-speech conversion. Ensure a professional, data-driven tone, suitable for institutional-level analysis, while keeping it concise. Include the following disclaimer: trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2361, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 30.7990 USDT, negative 1.82%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,395.93%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a bearish pullback after a recent peak, with price action testing support near 0.2360. Resistance is forming around 0.2395, aligning with the 24-hour high of 0.2342. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, suggesting a consolidation phase. Liquidity depth shows bid-side clustering between 0.2360 and 0.2370, offering short-term stability, while sell-side pressure builds above 0.2390, with significant volume at 0.2401. A break below 0.2360 could target support at 0.2335. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2361, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 34.2657 USDT, minus 1.50%, with a realized P&L of minus 0.5120 USDT. Margin level stands at a solid 14.12%. With an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a slight downturn after a volatile session, with price action testing support near 0.2360 following a high of 0.2457. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity clustering around 0.2360 to 0.2365, suggesting potential short-term stability. Resistance is evident at 0.2398, aligning with recent highs, while further upside could face pressure near 0.2400. If support at 0.2360 fails, downside risk points to 0.2335, a level. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2362, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 29.6190 USDT, minus 1.48%, on a realized P&L of negative 0.56 USDT. Margin level stands at a solid 14.12%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, with price action testing support near 0.2360 after failing to hold above 0.2363. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, while the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated between 0.2360 and 0.2365, suggesting potential short-term stabilization. Resistance is evident around 0.2398, aligning with sell-side pressure from the depth chart, with a key barrier at 0.2400. Should bearish pressure persist, support at 0.2335 could be tested, where historical buying interest has emerged. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2364, reflecting an unrealized P&L of minus 27.2590 USDT, minus 0.612%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,416.65%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2389. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, with bid-side liquidity clustering between 0.2365 and 0.2370, suggesting potential short-term stability. The order book reveals sell-side pressure above 0.2390, with resistance likely forming around 0.2400, consistent with prior rejection levels. A failure to hold 0.2360 could see prices drop to 0.2335, a historical buying zone. Risk analysis and liquidity considerations. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2367, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 23.7190 USDT, minus 6.61%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,428.63%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 8x leverage. Market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is experiencing a downward trend following a recent peak, testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2371. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, and the order book shows bid-side liquidity concentrated around 0.2365 to 0.2370, suggesting potential short-term stability. Depth chart analysis reveals sell-side pressure above 0.2390, with resistance likely forming around 0.2400, consistent with prior rejection levels. Should bullish momentum falter, downside targets may reach 0.2335, a level where historical buying interest has emerged. Risk analysis and liquidity. Our position in Algorand, ALGOUSDT, is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2369, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 20.1790 USDT, negative 6.62%. Margin level stands at a robust 1,426.83%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2001 on 9x leverage. ## market conditions and technical breakdown. ALGO is navigating a corrective phase following a recent decline, testing support near 0.2360 while facing resistance at 0.2389. The ATR, 14, at 0.0008 indicates subdued volatility, while the order book highlights bid-side liquidity clustering between 0.2365 and 0.2370, suggesting potential short-term stability. Sell-side pressure intensifies above 0.2390, with resistance likely forming around 0.2400, a level where prior breakout attempts have faltered. Should bullish momentum falter, downside risk extends to 0.2335, a historical buying zone. ### risk analysis and liquidity considerations. The order book reveals sell walls building above 0.2390, posing liquidity challenges for upward moves and potential traps for breakout traders. Bid-side support appears thinning at key levels, amplifying exposure to sharp price swings. Funding rates are steady at 0.0100% with a 5 hours 44 minutes and 59 seconds countdown. But overall market liquidity remains constrained, heightening ALGO's vulnerability to broader crypto sentiment shifts. ### relevant news impact. No specific news directly impacts ALGO today, but broader crypto markets are reacting to ongoing discussions around regulatory clarity in the US, which could sway sentiment. Additionally, a notable tweet from crypto analyst Plan B suggests a potential correlation with Bitcoin's next move, advising caution as BTC approaches a critical resistance zone. ### execution outlook. Given the proximity to break-even, a push above 0.2389 could signal a recovery toward 0.2410, though failure to hold 0.2360 risks a drop to 0.2335. Tight monitoring of liquidity dynamics and macro trends, including Bitcoin's trajectory, is essential for managing this position effectively. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com.
So what's going to happen here is we're looking at. I'm trying to. I had to switch the audio from the AI to the mic. So here's what's going to happen. It's going to. You know how I just recorded the steps of screenshots, right?
Yes.
All right. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this. File, new, save, yes. Good. One, bottom left. Okay. All right. Here we go. So what's going to happen is we're going to. Okay, so we are going to have it. We're going to have a new prompt called "Look at these recent tweets about the relevant So here's what's happening, Cindy. You ready? All right. Okay. Ready, set.
I'm ready.
Here we go. We're recording this, so here's what's happening. All right. We go to the bottom left of the Windows key down here. Watch, come here, watch this. You can't see it up there. So here, all right? This minimizes. Okay. This is where you have to start every time at a consistent spot. So I just picked the bottom left there. Then you hit F3. Begins recording, you do this. Click. You want the screenshot tool first, so click that. Click New. We get a screenshot. Now that's on our clipboard. After we right click copy, we close this. We're left with this. We click on the browser. We go to this browser. We click new. Go to Grok. We paste the image. We take our prompt. We copy this prompt. And we paste this. We run it. While that works, we also go over here. And we come back to our here. Where is our image? Shit. See, I fucked up because, sorry. You have to be precise. You have to be very precise. So I have to end that. See, these are all my moves. It knows how much time I stopped. Like if I stop moving the mouse, it'd be 1 millisecond, 2 milliseconds, 3. And
So the 0 is when you stop moving?
No, the 63 is how many seconds I stopped, or milliseconds. And the 0 means I didn't. It was an action, like a click.
Well, maybe before to start recording, train the movement yourself, so you don't stop.
I am, but it changes. Watch. You have to be precise. So I'm gonna start new. You're gonna do this too. This is how you train the machine to do exactly what you want for your broadcast. This is easy.
It's too hard.
All you have to do is just remember what your steps are. It doesn't matter. Ready? Record. Okay, so let's close this window, close that window. Only window we have open right now is the text-to-speech. All right, we get down here at the bottom. We click F3. Wait. F9. Starts. Okay, we click this. Click Snippet. Click Enter. The snippet opens. We click New. Fuck, this window's open. That window being open would fuck up Okay, we have to. Sorry. This time, I swear to God, we're gonna get this. This. Ready? Minimize. We have not started recording. So this is what we want the screen to look like when it comes to get rid of this. Every time we get down here, we click F9. Screenshot. Boom. Here we go. Okay, we gotta hit this. Snippet. Snipping tools. New. We take the screenshot. Okay, we copy this. We close this. This is going to happen every time going forward. We click this. Let's do it here, ChatGPT 4. And we click it again. See, the results are different. That's going to be a problem because it's going to go to a different ChatGPT model. It has to go, we need it to go. This is why these URLs, I need to add this as like this URL we have to go to every time. It can never be this URL because the GBT will be different. It will repeat this every time. All right, so we need to.
Why you don't use the app?
That's actually a good question, but you can't have simultaneous.
That'd
So
be
all right, so here's
easier.
what I know what we're gonna do. All right, wait a second. Here, we're going. This time we will get it perfect. File, new, ready, record. Okay, and we begin. F9. Oh no, fuck! The mouse is there. You can't be there. All right. File. See, you recorded all that shit, so it would have fucked it up. No. Blank. Here we go. Record. Okay. Bottom left. You have to start the same place. F9. All right. It's recording. You click this. You click snippet. You get the snippet tool. You click new. You get the new. You click this. Let's make this shit happen. Copy this. Close this. We go over here. We hit new tab. We hit 4. Oh. We'll get this first one. We go over here again. We hit 4. Oh. This first one. Great. We paste it here. And then we go here and we paste it here. And then we go here, we type Twitter. And now we type on Twitter. This is going to be automated. Watch this shit. Algorand. Okay, we get the latest. We go back here, type Snippet, and we click New, and we click from here to here. We copy this, we close this, we go back, let's close this, let's go back to the first one. Okay, we post the tweet, we get our prompt that we're posting in here, we copy this, we minimize this, and we say, boom. Now that's generating our tweet. Now here we go over here. We take the other prompt, we copy this, we paste it in here. It has the image, so now we're getting two, okay? So now we've got this. We can come here, and we can come down, shoot. And we can just do this. We'll go to Twitter, and we will go up here, and we'll click Control V, and that's it. And we'll go over here.
Sorry, my thing started.
No problem. Alright. Okay, that's pasted. We go to the bottom. We click here. We click here. We click here. Click here. Control V. We generate. We verify that we're human. And now we have text.
Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2370, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 22.5390 USDT or negative 5.42%. The margin level is at 1,397.32% with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2061 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show Algorand consolidating after a decline, currently holding near local support at 0.2365 while resistance is forming around 0.2389. The ATR 14 at 0.0008 suggests relatively low volatility. Order book liquidity is uneven, with buy-side support concentrated around 0.2365 and resistance stacking up near 0.2395. A strong bid wall at 0.2365 could indicate accumulation at this level, while multiple sell walls above 0.2390 suggest profit-taking by short-term traders. Risk analysis highlights a potential liquidity trap, as sellers have reinforced supply zones above 0.2390, making it difficult for buyers to push through resistance. With funding rates stable, ALGO remains susceptible to broader market sentiment shifts, particularly in relation to Bitcoin's ongoing price action. A failure to maintain 0.2365 may lead to further downside toward 0.2335, while a successful breakout above 0.2390 could open a move toward 0.2415. No immediate fundamental catalysts are driving ALGO price action, but overall crypto sentiment remains influenced by macroeconomic factors, including regulatory developments and equity market risk appetite. Continued pressure on risk assets could weigh on ALGO in the short term. Execution outlook remains cautious. If ALGO can reclaim 0.2389 and sustain momentum, a move toward 0.2410 is possible. However, failure to hold current support could expose downside risks. Monitoring liquidity shifts and broader market trends is essential for risk management. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com.
It's going to post those into ChatGPT and say, make me a tweet for them.
What is that?
That's a mistake. What is going on? Oh, god damn. I guess I stopped it?
just have to improve it, don't worry.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. File, new. Something's fucked up. But I realize there's something that I want to do. It's... What the fuck happened? Damn, this thing's taking the fuck off right now. Fuck. Somehow this thing got super fucked.
Yeah.
Like it's yellow. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. Oh, because it's being...
Something happened.
There it is. It's fixed.
Your idea looks very cool.
I'm not done. I gotta get back to it. But
yeah,
look at this.
It's just the beginning.
Fuck, I should just keep the one going. The crazy thing is you can't move the browsers at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here we go. We'll keep these all open and we'll begin with this. Here we go. What the fuck is this about?
Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2381, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 7.1990 USDT. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,409.72%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2048 on 8 times leverage. Market conditions show ALGO trading within a consolidation range after a recent downturn. Price action is encountering resistance near 0.2398 while support is forming around 0.2360. The ATR 14 at 0.0008 signals low volatility. Order book data highlights significant sell-side liquidity stacked above 0.2390, indicating possible resistance zones. On the buy side, bid orders cluster between 0.2365 and 0.2370, suggesting short-term support. Liquidity conditions remain thin, increasing susceptibility to price swings. The order book imbalance shows strong resistance above 0.2390, signaling potential liquidity traps for buyers. Market sentiment remains neutral to slightly bearish, with funding rates stable but lacking bullish momentum. Broader crypto market conditions suggest continued sensitivity to Bitcoin's price movements, which currently holds above 85,000. Relevant news factors include macroeconomic uncertainty, potential regulatory shifts, and overall risk sentiment in financial markets. While no immediate fundamental catalysts are affecting ALGO, correlations with broader crypto trends may influence price action. Given current conditions, risk management is essential. If ALGO reclaims 0.2389, it could trigger a move toward 0.2410, but failure to hold 0.2360 may lead to further downside toward 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity shifts and market sentiment remains crucial for trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com.
I know exactly what happened. Here we go. We record again. 3, 2, 1, and Snippet, snipping tool. Get a new one, BTC. All the way down. Copy it. Go here. Paste that. Okay, now we go to Twitter, refresh, Snippet, what was that?
That was my steamer.
Okay. Copy that. Click here. Go back here. Here.
I will process the screenshot to extract the trading details and generate the requested financial summary. Please hold while I analyze the data. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2385, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 0.1190 USDT. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,420.01%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2050 using 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO consolidating after a recent sell-off, testing local support around 0.2360 while facing resistance near 0.2396. The ATR14 is at 0.0011, indicating low volatility. The order book shows strong sell-side pressure above 0.2395, with notable sell walls around 0.2400, while bid-side liquidity is clustering at 0.2380 and lower. Risk factors include a slightly imbalanced order book, with large sell-side liquidity stacks limiting upward movement. The funding rate remains stable, but liquidity conditions suggest potential for volatile swings if broader market sentiment shifts. Bitcoin's movement near 85158 remains a key directional influence on ALGO's trajectory. No major fundamental news is driving ALGO's price at the moment, but broader macroeconomic conditions and regulatory updates continue to impact crypto sentiment. A downturn in equities or negative sentiment toward altcoins could add downward pressure. Trade execution strategy hinges on whether ALGO can reclaim resistance at 0.2396. A successful breach could push toward 0.2410, while failure to hold support at 0.2360 may expose downside risks to 0.2335. Liquidity imbalances will be key to monitoring price action and positioning adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. I will analyze the provided screenshot and generate the requested financial summary. Here is the financial summary based on the provided screenshot. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2390, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 3.42 USDT, a margin level of 1,420.16%, and an estimated liquidation price of 0.2053 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO consolidating within a tight range, attempting to recover from a prior downward move. The price recently tested support at 0.2360 and is now approaching overhead resistance at 0.2398, where sell orders are stacked. The ATR14 at 0.0008 indicates reduced volatility, suggesting a period of relative calm before a directional move. Liquidity analysis reveals significant ask-side pressure above 0.2395, with buy-side interest increasing around 0.2380. Order book depth highlights sellers reinforcing positions at 0.2400, making it a critical short-term resistance level. Risk factors include an order book imbalance, with large liquidity walls acting as barriers to upside momentum. The market remains sensitive to Bitcoin's movement, and any break below BTC support could pressure ALGO lower. Funding rates remain neutral, reducing immediate risks of funding-driven price swings, but thin liquidity could amplify volatility. No major news directly impacting Algorand at the moment, but broader crypto sentiment remains fragile, driven by macroeconomic uncertainties. Traders are closely watching regulatory discussions in the United States that could impact digital assets. Notable market participants have expressed caution, with At-Rect Capital highlighting Bitcoin's struggle to hold key support levels. Execution outlook remains cautious, with price action hovering near the break-even level. A move above 0.2398 could open the door to 0.2415, while failure to hold 0.2380 may see another retest of 0.2360. Market participants should monitor liquidity shifts closely to adjust positions accordingly. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. I'll extract the trading details from the provided image and generate the financial summary. Please hold on while I process this. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2385, reflecting an unrealized P&L of negative 2.4790 USDT. Margin level is at 1,388.47% with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2056 using 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO consolidating after a prior decline, with resistance forming at 0.2398 and initial support at 0.2360. The ATR14 at 0.0008 indicates subdued volatility. Liquidity analysis highlights sell-side pressure clustering above 0.2395, while buy-side orders are accumulating near 0.2375, suggesting potential stabilization at this level. Risk analysis points to an order book imbalance, with large offers at 0.2398, creating a liquidity barrier. Funding rates remain neutral, but thin liquidity could amplify volatility. Broader market sentiment remains cautious, with Bitcoin hovering above 51,000 and crypto market rotations affecting altcoin positioning. There are no major fundamental catalysts directly impacting Algorand at this time, but macroeconomic factors, including ongoing regulatory discussions and equity market shifts, could influence price movements. Execution outlook remains cautious. A sustained breakout above 0.2398 may trigger short covering toward 0.2415. Conversely, failure to hold above 0.2360 could expose downside risk to 0.2335, where previous buying activity has emerged. Close monitoring of liquidity shifts and macroeconomic headlines is essential for trade management. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. I will process the uploaded screenshot and extract the necessary trading details to generate a comprehensive financial summary. Please hold on while I analyze the image. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2386, reflecting an unrealized PNL of -2.4790 USDT or -0.70%. The margin level stands at an aggressive 1,381.92%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2059 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGOUSDT consolidating after a recent sell-off, with support clustering around 0.2360 and resistance at 0.2398. The ATR14 is at 0.0007, indicating low volatility, while order book liquidity shows strong sell pressure near 0.2400, aligning with prior rejections. The bid-side liquidity at 0.2365 suggests short-term stabilization, but broader sentiment remains uncertain. Risk analysis highlights the order book imbalance, with significant sell-side pressure above 0.2390, indicating possible liquidity traps. Funding rates remain steady at 0.0100%, and open interest stands at 23,047,117.5 ALGO, suggesting sustained market participation. However, liquidity appears thin, making price swings more pronounced. There are no immediate fundamental catalysts affecting ALGO, but broader market trends remain influenced by macroeconomic factors. Bitcoin's movement near 85,169.4 continues to dictate crypto sentiment, and any shift in equities or regulatory news could introduce further volatility. Execution outlook suggests careful risk management. A push past 0.2389 could trigger a move towards 0.2410, but failure to maintain 0.2360 support may lead to further downside testing near 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity changes and market sentiment is crucial for further trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'll process the image to extract the relevant trading details and generate the financial summary. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2391, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 4.6009 USDT. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,388.86%. With an estimated liquidation price of 0.2062 on 8x leverage. Market conditions indicate that ALGO is trading within a tight range after recovering from earlier lows. The asset is testing local resistance at 0.2401 while finding support at 0.2380. The ATR14 is at 0.0008, signaling low volatility. The order book reveals strong buy-side liquidity at 0.2385, but resistance builds above 0.2395, suggesting possible selling pressure on any upward movement. The depth chart shows significant sell-side pressure forming above 0.2400, indicating a struggle to break into higher levels. A failure to sustain momentum at 0.2395 may result in a retraction toward 0.2365, where previous buyer interest was evident. Risk factors include an order book imbalance, with large sell walls at key resistance levels, increasing the likelihood of rejection at 0.2400. Market sentiment remains mixed, with funding rates relatively stable. Broader crypto market liquidity appears thin, making ALGO susceptible to rapid swings based on macro events. Recent news suggests that Algorand development activity remains strong, but no immediate fundamental catalysts are in play. Broader market sentiment is sensitive to global economic shifts, particularly in relation to regulatory updates and risk sentiment in the equity markets. Bitcoin's movement around key psychological levels could influence ALGO's short-term trend. Execution outlook remains cautious. A successful reclaim of 0.2400 could lead to a move toward 0.2415, but failure to hold above 0.2385 may invite further downside risk. Monitoring liquidity flows and potential shifts in order book activity is critical for trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com.
Yeah. Yeah, it's keeping doing task. Should I use my computer?
Let me see, sorry. I think it's fucked up a little. Maybe not.
You just posted something on your personal account.
god, it's fucked up. It's rogue. Shit, can't tweet that. Alright, so I'm not sure what got fucked up there, but... So, Cindy, I don't think you have the technology to do it now, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not sure why it's getting fucked up, but it's annoying. I know why.
I will process the image to extract the necessary trading details and generate the financial summary accordingly. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2399, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 13.0295 USDT or 3.95%. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,499.19%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2040 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO trading within a tight consolidation zone, recently testing local support near 0.2380 while encountering resistance at 0.2404. The ATR14 indicator at 0.0008 signals low volatility, suggesting limited momentum. Order book depth indicates strong sell-side liquidity around 0.2405 to 0.2410, aligning with previous failed breakouts, while buy orders cluster near 0.2365 to 0.2370, signaling potential short-term stabilization. Risk factors include an order book imbalance, with accumulating sell walls above 0.2390, indicating potential liquidity traps. Market sentiment remains neutral with a slight bullish bias as bid-side liquidity shows resilience. Funding rates remain stable, though ALGO remains sensitive to macroeconomic shifts and broader crypto market sentiment. Liquidity remains moderate, increasing susceptibility to short-term price swings. No immediate fundamental catalysts are driving ALGO price action, but broader market sentiment remains sensitive to Bitcoin's trajectory and macroeconomic developments, including regulatory news and risk-on versus risk-off flows in equities. Crypto liquidity remains a key factor, with ALGO's price likely to mirror overall market stability. Given the current conditions, risk management remains a priority. A sustained break above 0.2404 could open a move toward 0.2450, while failure to hold 0.2380 may expose downside risk toward 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity shifts, macro developments, and major order flow remains essential for trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. I'll process the screenshot and generate the financial summary based on your specifications. Give me a moment. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2397, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 10.8395 USDT. The margin level is at 1,481.86% with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2043 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO trading in a consolidation zone following a rebound from local support around 0.2360. The order book reveals strong bid-side liquidity at 0.2365 and 0.2370, suggesting a defensive stance from buyers. Resistance is building near 0.2405, where sell-side orders cluster, signaling a possible liquidity trap for breakout traders. The ATR 14 value of 0.0008 indicates low volatility, implying a potential for sharp moves if liquidity shifts. Risk analysis highlights sell walls stacking above 0.2400, signaling potential rejection zones. The order book imbalance suggests a cautious approach, with market depth thinning at higher levels. Funding rates remain steady, but the overall market appears susceptible to momentum shifts, making ALGO prone to short-term price fluctuations. Broader crypto sentiment and Bitcoin price movements could heavily influence ALGO's next direction. No significant breaking news directly impacting Algorand, but macro sentiment remains fragile. Recent tweets from key market analysts suggest growing interest in mid-cap altcoins, with user activity on Algorand's network showing signs of an uptick. Notable traders, including reputable crypto commentator accounts, highlight increased bid activity at current levels. Execution outlook remains cautious. If ALGO can sustain above 0.2389, a push toward 0.2410 is possible. A failure to hold 0.2360 could open the door to a retest of 0.2335, where prior liquidity inflows were observed. Monitoring order flow and macro events is essential for managing trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. I'll process the image to extract the relevant trading details and generate the requested financial summary. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2396, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 9.74 USDT. Margin level stands at 1,457.13%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2048 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO consolidating after recent volatility, with support forming around 0.2360 and resistance near 0.2400. The ATR at 0.0008 indicates low volatility, suggesting a range-bound market. The order book reveals strong bid-side support at 0.2385 and layered sell pressure near 0.2406, indicating resistance at higher levels. Risk analysis shows an order book imbalance, with heavier sell-side liquidity above 0.2400, potentially trapping breakout traders. Funding rates remain stable, but overall liquidity is thin, making ALGO susceptible to sharp price movements. If Bitcoin trends lower, ALGO may struggle to maintain its current range. No immediate fundamental catalysts are influencing ALGO, but broader crypto sentiment remains tied to Bitcoin's movements and macroeconomic developments. Increased regulatory scrutiny or market-wide risk-off sentiment could weigh on price action. Given current conditions, trade management is key. A reclaim of 0.2400 could trigger a push toward 0.2415, while failure to hold 0.2360 may open downside risk to 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity and broader crypto trends is essential for adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. I'll process the screenshot and extract the necessary trading details to generate the requested financial summary. Give me a moment. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2397, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 10.8395 USDT. Margin level stands at an aggressive 1,449.7%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.2051 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO trading within a narrow range after a slight pullback, with support forming around 0.2360 and resistance near 0.2405. ATR 14 at 0.0008 signals relatively low volatility, while order book liquidity indicates strong sell-side pressure from 0.2398 to 0.2406. Recent trades confirm substantial buying interest near 0.2392, with large block orders accumulating. Risk analysis highlights an order book imbalance, with significant sell orders layered above 0.2400, posing a potential barrier for upward movement. Funding rates remain neutral, but thin liquidity leaves ALGO susceptible to rapid price fluctuations. Broader crypto sentiment is stable, though external market influences such as Bitcoin price action and macroeconomic developments could introduce additional volatility. No major news catalysts are currently driving ALGO price action. However, sentiment across crypto markets remains sensitive to potential regulatory shifts and global economic data releases. Execution outlook favors a cautious approach. Holding above 0.2385 could see a breakout attempt toward 0.2410, while failure to sustain above 0.2360 may expose downside risk to 0.2335. Monitoring liquidity dynamics and broader market sentiment is key for further trade adjustments. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. I'll process the provided image and generate a financial summary based on the extracted trading data. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2416, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 18.2181 USDT. Margin level stands at 249.31% with an estimated liquidation price of 0.1797 on 8x leverage. ALGO is trading in a recovery trend after finding support near 0.2380, with resistance seen around 0.2425. ATR 14 at 0.0008 signals low volatility. Order book data shows strong liquidity clustering at 0.2365 and 0.2370, while sellers stack above 0.2420. Funding rates are stable, but liquidity depth is thin, making ALGO prone to sharp swings. Buy-side pressure is building, but the presence of resistance walls may cap upward movement. No major breaking news impacting ALGO directly, though broader crypto markets remain sensitive to macroeconomic shifts and BTC movements. A reclaim of 0.2425 could push toward 0.2450, but failure risks a drop back to 0.2380. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjavaapi@gmail.com.
It's a nice house. How far is Vero Beach? How far is Vero Beach?
Check on map. Couldn't check the listing. So I forgot.
Not sure why, but it keeps getting fucked up. this thing will work. I don't know what's going on. I had it working that one time you saw for that cycle. And if you move a window, it gets confused. Like if you maximize a window and move it.
Yeah, because you think when you maximize the window, that's part of the task.
Exactly.
So it doesn't understand what to do.
You're exactly right.
Maybe you need to optimize your windows at the very beginning, and then you don't do it anymore. Is it possible? You just have to keep the computer 24 hours open.
Huh? Yeah, no, I did. I know. I was trying to expand on the function with the tweets, and now it's all fucked up because I opened new windows and shit. Now it's confused. So now I have to record a new one. But the issue with that is it keeps thinking my mouse is in the left corner when it's not. The mouse positioning's fucked up. It's not where it actually is. Does that make sense? It thinks that it's in one place, but it's actually in another.
Oh, I see.
So basically it's clicking on weird shit and not acting. Huh. This is crazy. This fucking bar is in the way. Alright, this thing is acting funky. I want that shit like that. It's an hour and 30 minutes.
Huh?
It's an hour and 30 minutes.
What, recording?
Vero Beach.
Oh, so it's, yeah, it's, I mean, it's Florida.
It's an,
For your work?
yeah.
I mean,
But it is a nice price.
maybe in 3 years you won't at least, I don't know.
Still be a good Airbnb. You should buy it. Let's buy it.
Maybe you,
Let's buy it. Let's buy it.
maybe you will.
Put an offer in.
Can I finish a sentence?
I know what you were saying. You already said it about my job.
Yeah, you know everything.
You said maybe I won't be there in 3 years.
I was about to say maybe you'll be head of IT and then you can work remote.
Yeah.
From there will be. Did you knew that? Did you knew that? Huh? Did you know I was about to say that? Huh? Did you know? Huh? Huh? On a scale of 1 of 10, what did you know? Huh? Huh?
You might be crazy. Just kidding.
If I'm crazy, you're psychopath.
That's true.
You cannot be better.
Yeah, yeah.
It's impossible.
I'll process the image to extract the trading details and generate the requested financial summary. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2413, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 9.34 USDT. Margin level is at 4,394.72%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.1304 on 8x leverage. ALGO is trading within an uptrend, reclaiming key support at 0.2384.
Do you?
Resistance is observed at 0.2430, with strong sell orders above 0.2420. ATR 14 at 0.0009 suggests low volatility. Order book data shows liquidity clusters at 0.2370 and 0.2420, with buy-side interest accumulating.
What is it? What's the
Sell walls are visible above 0.2420, signaling potential rejection. Market sentiment is neutral to bullish, with open interest at 23.1 million. Funding rates are stable, indicating no aggressive positioning. A deeper retracement to 0.2365 is possible if buyers weaken. No major news catalysts affecting ALGO, though broader crypto sentiment remains tied to BTC movement. Continued strength in TCUST may support ALGO price action. Maintaining above 0.2389 keeps bullish momentum intact, while failure to hold 0.2384 may trigger a retest of lower liquidity zones. Monitoring order flow and macro trends remains key. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com. I'll process the image and generate the required financial summary. Our position in Algorand ALGOUSDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2415, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 10.07 USDT. Margin level stands at an extreme 4,382.69%, with an estimated liquidation price of 0.1308 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO testing resistance near 0.2416, with support at 0.2386. ATR at 0.0008 signals low volatility. Order book data reveals strong sell-side liquidity above 0.2420, while bid-side interest clusters around 0.2385, suggesting a potential liquidity trap. The order book imbalance shows notable sell walls above 0.2420, indicating short-term resistance. Funding rates remain stable, but overall liquidity appears thin, heightening exposure to sharp moves. Open interest stands at 23.1 M, signaling strong speculative activity. No immediate fundamental catalysts are driving ALGO's price, though broader crypto sentiment is influenced by Bitcoin's strength at 85,244.2 USDT. I will analyze the provided image and generate a financial broadcaster-style summary based on your specifications. Let me process the details now. Our position in Algorand ALGO-USDT is long with an entry price of 0.2387, currently marked at 0.2421, reflecting an unrealized P&L of 12.23 USDT. Margin level stands at 4,379.04% with an estimated liquidation price of 0.1312 on 8x leverage. Market conditions show ALGO trading in an uptrend after reclaiming 0.2400. Resistance is at 0.2457, with support forming near 0.2380. ATR 14 at 0.0008 signals low volatility. Liquidity depth reveals strong buy-side support at 0.2385 and major sell walls at 0.2430. Risk analysis indicates an order book imbalance, with sell pressure increasing above 0.2430. Funding rates remain neutral, but with thin liquidity, ALGO is vulnerable to sharp moves. Open interest at 23.1 million USDT suggests strong market engagement. No immediate fundamental news is driving ALGO, but sentiment is influenced by broader crypto volatility. Bitcoin's movement remains a key directional factor. Execution outlook: holding above 0.2380 could sustain bullish momentum towards 0.2450, but failure to hold 0.2400 may expose downside risk to 0.2360. Monitoring liquidity shifts and BTC correlation is crucial. Trading entails market risk. We are not financial advisors. For inquiries, email ibjava@gmail.com.
keystrokes. Why is this thing not getting the keyboard? going on. Literally had this thing working and now it's fucked. Shouldn't be that complicated.